修了。嗯哼。哎，大哥，今天继续我们这个亨利的复仇。不过亨利已经复仇完了，剑也拿回来了，他还要做什么事，我都搞不懂。他的复仇都复完了，那其他他们争权夺利也不关你的事啊，谁是谁非，并没有谁是谁非啊，对不对？他们在争权夺利。为什么要跟他淌这个浑水？这里，专门来的药剂师看看有没有什么药可以买。 希腊的故事这边也有。
不会吧？可以练琴的。
不然我来练个琴好了。材料够不够倒是真的。要蒸馏，
会比较麻烦。进站吧。
硝石硫磺木炭，
我有这些东西吗？
What do you have for sale?
没较紧的，真的。哦，都有嘞，硝石硫磺木炭都有。好吧，让我做一次看看啊。一颗43啊，觉得多少钱？好了，可以了，可以了。
谢谢。
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
水、硝石、硫磺、木炭，将硫磺、硝石捣碎，倒入锅中。 煮沸2次，再将木炭捣碎，再煮沸2次。我还煮细败哦。哦，哇，这不好煮啊！当硫磺消失，先煮2次，第2次将木炭。我们说要加多少？各1吗？硫磺消失跟木炭吗？应该是各1了。哎，不是放在这里。消失木炭，对啊，确认了。哎，哇，底下了。OK， 硫磺消失，木炭，它放在底下了。我看一下，加水吗？需要水是吧 ？OK， 用水加热2次，2次，2次。硫磺消失，最后木炭。要捣碎吗？看一下，直接加入吗？捣碎啊，碎。赶快扯。然后甲煮2摆。炭要捣碎吗？应该是有吧。炭捣碎对。 2次来造路多中研磨，出个大气吗？OK， 难道都这里啊？哦，出个大气呢哦，真厉害哦！数量7个，加个50哎，个5个，应该还有吧？我看里面还一大堆不是吗？100个7粒了，100个7粒了啊！我身上还有吗？身上如果还有，就把它煮完了，刚刚买的。100个7粒了，要谨慎使用。还没到哈。先放下嘛。先放下，那没有这个选项哦。我这个材料都浪费了。你问我没再给了吗？浪费了一次。 7个。
因素是从业。
都有。啊，
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
结果不好也不奇怪，枯萎的。
哦， 怎么没有选择数量的选项？要2把金灿花才对啊。还是一样。
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
哦，我刚刚做的弹药在哪？啊，
其他吗？弹药怎么不见了？嗯，我不是套用了吗？套用下毒的道具啊，没错啊。这把剑呢？哦，按选择是吧？一次才能一只啊，一次4只啊，啊4只啦，啊，来吗？4支毒箭，哦，铅弹这个，我刚刚那个铅弹呢？拿起
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
太贵。我买遗忘之水，重点那个技能，就买一半。
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Ja, zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
哇，晚上了，
啊，搞那么久，
呵呵，这时间又要到几暝啊？原来这个
而且那个蛋也不晓得放在哪了。放进去，要躺着。这边可以睡觉哎。OK， 没办法。哦，阿哥，我们刚刚还有好几个位置啊，教堂。食材。之灵是谁？哦，跟之灵在的。
我先困一下，睡到早上。睡到早上看看，反正这有免费的床位嘛。不会记录吗？
Christ almighty.
好了，贵，那没有门怎么进？门也打不开。我走错。哦，城堡外面也可以进啊！这家机比是不是？哦，还是我搞错了，这是教堂啊！前面这一间吗？它在一个山上，是吧？这间吗？哦，搞错间了啦哈！哈，间啊，不唔对间嘅，是间那对。啊。
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. too can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! You're gonna fuck with us? Fuck you! Leave him alone! Don't spare him!
往他上面打起。
Fucking cowards. Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
需要我来清理吗？
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it.
原本是他们
Tell
的，
me, why would I meddle in matters that don't
我帮你
concern
夺回
me?
Malashov。
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
手中没证据吧你？
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the
Yeah, what
way
you
to
thought
the
about?
mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out. But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
Peter.
He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle
Fantastic.
for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Bloody hell.
现在查看看这里有个吊死的人，那里有个地图，什么地图？
Whistling for.
Easy, good horse.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
这边有出口吗？别北下，别口啊！破地方，来两个任务。有，可以。
You're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Stop fooling around on that board.
看这是装饰品啊，会吧？
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
等我看无。从哪边下去？这个右上角那是什么？这边能过？干还我绕那么一大圈，然后
It happens. Just watch where you go and look.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Careful!
You're the kind master, eh, Mum?
careful. It's not safe here.
看书开这本书，时间也会过哦，时间也过那么快。
我记得那一个什么犹太人那一个有一次任务，那个犹太人的酒店那个时候在底下嘛，犹太人的饭店，那个时候那犹太人的饭店在哪？犹太区嘛，我想想看，在这里吧。然后它底下有个密道，都好像在这里被堵到的嘛。犹太区，呀，应该是在这里。
That whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Whoa. Easy, good horse.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
“不过它没标示出来，破地方啊！
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Wait! 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 Slowly. Nice and slow.
接主线，再来。
Slow down, you idiots!
Oh, lead man.
Excuse me.
Good to see you.
Hey, stranger!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
蛮丢啊，怎么会这
I've
样
had the
吵？
honor of meeting your
这一
brother.
定出错的啊
Well,！
这还有什么？
Small world.
He was a great
只
help
只不
to
过那个
us.
白银运到哪里啊？
Even though we
应该
had
是
some
查这个地方才对啊。
disagreements. I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a groschen a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's all I need to know.
God be with
My friend. Well, good day.
Ah! Why did you
What's
do
your
that?
problem, you He tried to beat me up.
I'll go have a look.
然后得再重问一次，干！别搞，别搞，真的别乱来。
God bless.
哦，哇，有记录了。
I'm sorry.
Rank，再把来。你吗？
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian
Yeah,
of
Manzama.
Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Well, good day.
叫伯狼啊，他为什么叫我来这？哦，保罗嘞，保罗翘班跑去玩是吧？要等保罗下班，因为他在工作，对吧？那比较有道理，他下班就会在那边玩骰子之类的。等他下班就好。
Go!
还没补新货，我等了那么多天了，你都还没补货。 通气了，什么都没偷哎。
You silly doggy.
有没有地方可以睡？
不要。
这个就是矿而已啊，其实也没什么好偷的吧，对吧？应该要偷也要去偷那个有钱人的家，就是那个矿主。今天我解救了那个矿主他家嘛。哦，才是需要你偷的。我应该先偷他家才对。月下。月下。找上流的那一位。谈话没有了。
I talked to Frank. He says his men extracted 36 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
That's a very good result. I expect Fett didn't let them drink beer like they usually do.
Samko told me that his crew extracted 34 corvs.
That's definitely more than usual. Those fellas usually just play dice down in the shaft.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
困难的，我都不太想开这个困难的。什么东西？ 在里面吗？没在挖矿吗？你就看保罗是不是在里面，对吧？搞不好那个是地下的啊，对不对？这个狙不是在上面，是在下面的。啊，对啊，在下面的。我在上面奇怪，怎么没人？这个采矿什么特别的？找保罗。好了。
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
先回答我的问题。
I'd like to hear some answers first.
Oh, what's the rush? I'll read then. Ask away.
你的薪水有
How
多
much do
少
you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day.
Oh.
Nobody was in the mood for
Oh.
ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
That's all I need to know.
And now we'll pray together for poor Jaybird. Repeat after me. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen. Careful!
不错，这个光头不错哦，还会替他的，对不对？祈祷，替他的工人祈祷，对吧？这个光头没败。我要先找出，再叫他带我走。应该都墙壁上应该都有画标示才对啊，不然你要怎么走出去？出口是往哪一个方向？你要标示出来。对。不然你怎么走得出去？这边你是矿工啊。这都长得一模一样，该怎么走？ 沙展，对吧？我刚才有下那么多层吗？用跳的我也不清楚。啊！西凉，他们转圈圈都有可能。果然转圈圈。哦，一层，那么下那么多层吗？细展，搞人真的还没。合理啊，那我刚刚在爬什么？好像在原地耶。死路啊！ 这个可以上去吗？通风口。哦，
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ah.
Careful.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
啊，你直接跟他讲说账面不符。
They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
If you don't want to get hurt, you should start talking. By keeping silent, you're just begging to get some bones broken. And be disgraced, because the truth will come out anyway.
Well, calm down a little. We don't have to fight. I'll tell you everything. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
啊，里面啊，在楼上。是这间吗？楼上还有，对，上还有。哎， 在挖矿吗？不会吧？对啊，可以这样，是啊。781块呢。哦，你这样蛮有钱的。外面的狗在叫啊！是我的狗吗？哦，喂，我别叫啊！喂，他睡哪？过来啦！旁边还有吗？要怎么上去？弄个楼梯吧，外面，楼梯坐外面。为什么要踢？对啊，这楼梯怎么？另外一边吗？不会吧？那就真的有点怪了。如果从这边上去的话。 可能有什么吗？不太可能有什么吧。没关系，等到早上再说吧。回来睡一觉。哦，配5个人给他啊。奇怪，还在上班吗？哦，矿山啊，靠背矿山啊，就睡觉那个矿山啊，哎呦，我还觉得公头了，想给。
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the feet of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corpse here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I'm sorry.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around.
是厂长的自己私人的厂，也说不定，谁
I
晓
reckon
得哪
that'll
个
be
厂
tricky though.
交给哪边的厂？
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
洗个澡再去。哟，骑手这么两个全武装男人，一个负责收刮，一个是负责把风。干你！ 看我上面那个保险箱还有什么衣服可以穿。手套哎。 哦，这个保险箱是共通的啊，它跟那个城堡里面那个保险箱是共通的啊。哦，它这一点设计还不错哈，虽然不是那么现实哈，不过那是你的宝箱都是共通的，不管哪一个地点的宝箱。 我怎么没有腰带？一只手套可以。 哦，安尼就好啊，会食啥呢？
God
哈
bless.
切，无。
Greetings to you.
My body is in need.
What'll it be?
I could
Use
use
the
the
Powder.
company.
My girls.
What I really need right.
All right.
多少？
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
不用谈价，对啊。
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
OK。
I apologize.
不是讽刺吗？那好奇怪，那叫没胡子老弟啊。
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
连像样的衣服都没有，干我这样我还不像样哦？啊？还用个珠宝试试看吧。
A poorly dressed yokel like you.
啊，他不别人跟我谈话。
To other yokels.
Good boy.
谢谢。不能穿赃物吧？哇，就直接参加工厂，管他。 他不让我唱。 个药草。任务还没还他。不能来了。打回城堡。
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Greetings to you.
Help.
It's a shame. There's something I need.
The best wine in Gothenburg. The taste of home.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy.
And elegant and... Forget the swill from... Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
if all you need is someone folk won't
每年都那么
recognize.
早，
The monks
都那么
in
早起床。
Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Oh.
Right, I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't,
他们连书都没有，还要我去调查秘密。
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Oh.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
卖这些哦，不如我看我他卖你什么。
Word about the price.
Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Vineyards.
I'm sorry.
睡到晚上去裁缝家偷衣服。
Christ! Pardon me.
哇，值夜班啊，那就太舒服了。值夜班。
I apologize.
Excuse me.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
贵族的帽子一件，对不对？贵族的布甲一件，贵族的腰带一件，贵族的手套我有了。华丽的马衣哦，那是马用的是吧？那穿起来就像有钱人吗？我怎么感觉不像？帽子嘞？枕头一个贵族的布衣，贵族的腰带，兜帽，这叫兜帽。市民帽子别戴，对吧？啊，人民帽，少一个帽子。物理。 这个吗？
Damnation. Shit.
这个非常困难，打不开。
Ah, damn.
礼服吗？他穿这个吗？你穿的吧？这不能穿，这女的穿的是。像一件大衣啊，那么大衣，商人的大衣，那这件应该可以了吧？商人穿的。要这样了，啊！ 既然来了，我们就多看看吧。草药师。他妈，你开一间电话岛给你困难了哦？不会吧？你连像样的床都没有，你。对了。守卫睡里面啊，他们睡外面。怪啊！应该守卫睡外面才对啊，对吧？哦，要带这个，好吧，这丢了，也丢了。像个小丑一样的，会煮的，这个贵了。都丢了。哟，护卫，我们护卫都有床可以睡。大衣我偷了吗？大衣的，他都有了，可以回家了。原始之光啊，这好像还蛮开锁，好像也都是用2根哈，2根在拉哦。我不晓得你有没有看过人家那个小偷在开锁，好像也是用2根东西在拉，好像也是在这样对。啊，中了，好像我需要帮助。干，你绝对有问题啊！我他妈的，你他妈这么晚你要帮助，谁信啊？ 这个游戏的 NPC 很邪恶的，很坏的，会设局给你啊，我带你去，我带你去。哎，我知道他是谁，我带你去。结果他带到你一个无人的地方啊，叫你把钱交出来。干。还有那个大嘴巴玛丽也是，连那个妓女都很可怕，她给你下药，把你洗劫一空啊，啊，对，很厉害，很真实，真的。看一下啊，我存个档，要存个档。这一身应该就可以了吧？刚刚去解那个任务哈，他嫌我穿的太破旧。啊，抽一下芳水的，对吧？魅力20。魅力20，这魅力10哦，差10嘞哈。这个有叫旁缀，我看有没有药水，药水我基本上全丢了，然后那种东西很没用。开始，基本上。反正干嘛写晒啊？
But what good are boys?
No fucking good at all.
是指光。对啊，那个箱子好像可以无限放的，不像其他游戏那箱子都还有容量的限制。那这个箱子好像可以无限放。嗯，好，等一下，有人在巡逻哎。先找到他，我再变装啊。在这里。
I feel quite hungry. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
很鬼在吃东西吧？意式香肠，喝点酒，苹果干、猪肉干，那啥， 而且熊爸变身就在前面而已。哦，马上有守卫。干！
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend. Excuse me.
走吧，参观人家的工厂。 成功了吗？大女。要去哪？这。厨房应该就食物而已啊。
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
在这种工作在寒带的地方确实不错啊，他说的也没错，对不对？你要是那个你要是在热带国家，你看他妈你被热死，在那个寒带国家，哎呦可以保暖，真的不错，真的不错。这个有什么？这个要开吗？这个我不是很想开。公聊的东西应该不会有什么值钱的。嗯。不过有一次很奇怪，18块。地图西啊，地图西。
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
刚听到说叫我问谁，那个什么什么。都没有名字的、啊，要有名字的。哦，这个了，可惜的。
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
可能要威胁我了哈。嘿嘿。东窗事发啊！他想要杀人灭口，看到我在调查，要杀我。
Careful.
这无人的所在要杀人灭口。
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
哦，感觉都还不错哈。
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
没错。
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
入口在这里啊。哎，
哦，
会弄掉。那我就偷他的钱嘛，对不对？博弈之财，我们就偷他的钱嘛。我们就来偷他的钱。哦，找到你了。
Are you
我
Volk?
干嘛？
I'm not. Horseshit.
You
I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take
四
him
个哎。
down.
Holy.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell.
哦哦。 哦，你还有66块。我干嘛呢？搞去倒去。打被照了，照的话行不行？后面。What？
Now,
是招来。
spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Oh.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here.
一定有自己的私人铸币厂嘛？那个铸币厂就是厂长的嘛？不是、啊，就是铸币。不是啊，就是那个长官的嘛，长官的私人铸币厂嘛，对不对
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
你没有私人铸币厂，你要弄矿干嘛？
Now you
对
have
不
the
对？
map.
你必须有办法。
Since I told you everything, will you let me go?
OK， 放过你了。
I know I wanted to, you know, but
不过
I
你
just...
太高调了，你要买个牧场，对不对？
I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please.
要买个马厩。
Stables be damned, just let me go.
拿钱来。
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg
100
and
块
get fixed up there somehow.
你的命只值100哦
And if we meet again,
！What？
I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good,
生命那么
merciful
不值
man.
钱了。
God be with you.
Fine。按照整座场都是我的了，整座牧场都给我，一匹马都不止100块了，对吧？有点扯淡了，我想说。铸币厂。这里怎么会有个技能导师？刚刚那个人吗？就下面烧柴，去一下。
哦。
哇！这边是私人土地喽。
does that mutt want over here? You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
哦，他还是弓箭手 ，Holy shit！ 这中我了，打他！
What's wrong? Don't like red? Show your stuff. Kurwa! I'm wounded.
Huh.
，Show your stuff. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Yield.
我操！哎呦，
Useless.
根本挡不住。
It's a slop.
God， 我挡不住嘞。我的剑术应该不低啊。
Come here.
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Mutt!
有戏吧？哦，来了来了。康吗？哦，在跟他谈话。哎，他就是那个老板啊，对不对？那有叫的价。哦，1000多块，哈哈哈哈妈，你刚天刀城。 这个信能证明什么？我看也不能证明什么。要记录吗？记录一下。这个矿场哦，进来哦，就像迷宫一样，也不好出去。
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Holy shit！ 不要先上燃炮位。
Wanker!
我没办法放武器。
That was leg on it! Ow!
这样就发现了。来
哦。Useless! I'm all yours! Come on then! Do it! You wanna try me? No, you don't.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
哎，我的大师反了。
You want to try me?
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Christ, I'm hit! Oof, you son of a bitch!
Right on the noggin.
这边都不行。
Send my greet.
Oof! Christ! Shit!
Ah, fuck that.
Ugh.
他站在这个地方哈，三面都不能了，三面都不能打，所以哦，它有地形的，上下左右都不能攻击。OK， 小的哈，我家。 有没有流血？流血了。绷带。哎，不会吧？看，我没绷带啊。 你绷带只能吃这个吧？我没有绷带。绷带会死人。 身上有没有绷带？受伤了没绷带啊！ 睡觉会好吗？睡觉会睡到死了。哎，绷带不行啊。
Still a cave.
But we came here willing.
像个工人啊。
Are you being held prisoner here? What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Do whatever you want.
Get going.
We'll be safe here.
Better safe than sorry.
Aye. I'm sure the Mint Master will come for us.
God be with you.
Good day. Stop messing about. Put it
Don't
away.
aim at me. Are you mad?
Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me!
那个火区也好，那个戴帽子火区也好，我觉得怪怪的哈。他不想离开嘛，对不对？他们有拿到好处嘛，不想离开没有问题啊。但是我觉得他会害我嘛。重点我要找到证据就好了，至于你们怎么样不关我的事啊，对不对？哦，你们要不要出去不关我的事啊，对吧？我本来想说他会拿刀攻击我了，结果他们就先跑了嘛。我都找到了嘛，我要赶快回去回去弄绷带了，快死了！不晓得这样一直流血哦，应该会死，止不住的。让他们跑啊！我拿到我需要的就可以。这游戏的 NPC 哦，坏得很啊，要小心啊！应该就可以了吧？不，我回去就可以了。晓得会不会死？然后一直在失血，你看，吃什么药都没办法。没有绷带，好像真的止不住。哦，这里又像迷宫一样。晓得能不能走出去，都还是个问题。我刚刚拿过了这个，应该是我刚刚从这里来。这里。
No one wants to hear your barking.
上面吗？
No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away!
Holy shit! Fuck.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away!
Oh no 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 no!
Good evening.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for...
Show me your way.
Ah, well.
是铁匠，不是草药商吗？怎么是铁匠？太嗝屁了！ 这我来过了吗？啊，那怎么直接开门？是来过是吧？你找看看。哦，绷带先来。哦，200多块。绷带有没有绷带？有，有没有止住流血的药有？把止流血的药弄掉了。因为我想说有绷带，为什么要吃那种药？绷带。那这里就有绷带了，自己都没看到是吧？ 好了。我来这边也要开锁啊！我害怕，这不是我住的地方吗？哦，我去小个便了，等一下回来。
Where did I put it?
Good day to you.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
친구. Holy shit.
I need to improve my sword fighting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! That the main thing is not to soil your braze, no matter who you're up against. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
Oh, 你学最高了嘞。无情切割，学习，这样吗？这样我剑术都学到了吧？我还是看不太懂哈，他这个技能为什么只能学一次？还有技能点呢？啊， 刚刚整排都可以学嘛，但是我还有技能点，它只能点一个，然后其他就跳掉了，不晓得为什么，我搞不懂它这个技能点到底是怎么回事。森林守护神。而且应该是最高了吧？应该是神偷了啊。这个可以点2次，奇怪哈。力量怎么不能点？我也搞不懂。要点力量要靠什么？ 不是点过了吗？为什么还要再点一次？神灵守护神。3点前行，守门守路。哇，这个装备往上有一个箭头，有没有？难道就是那一个我启动那一个？也不一定啊。是那个关系吗？是争议的关系吗？这个箭头。OK， 啊，我先来完一项任务。技能导师，技能导师。这里通气我。
Long time it has not been so shitty.
是要跟他聊吗？是吧？
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
应该怎么报恩
Do you
呢
have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, hey.
教我什么？
You listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
Fuck you.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but tastes good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He is not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Thanks, but no thanks. I don't really like sausages anyway.
You don't know what you miss.
Remember how we were talking about those sausages?
You think twice? Nobody resists the Janos's sausage.
I'd like to try some.
I get to work. You'll come back in some days when it is ready.
Oh, okay.
What did you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escaped back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in
菜的，
handy.
教你煮
It
菜是
will
吧？
take some time, but you give me a few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
重型武器哦。哦。潜行啊，学徒哦，不需要了，不需要了。刚刚已经花了1500了。我把那个矿场偷的都给他。别在追我 ！What？ 一群人在追我。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning?
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
你有问题
Things like
哦。
that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
我还被通气耶！哦，没有通气了。OK， 要偷就偷这一家啦，这一家的东西应该很值钱，那矿场主人嘛，对吧？我来买点药好了。有人偷偷看。喷泉的不晓得要那样喷。
Whoa, whoa.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed
叫我
the
调查这个喷
commandments,
泉，
because there are
绕来绕去
monsters
也没
among
看到
us.
什么。
Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
Aye, that's exciting.
啊，看到你们那个调查那个酒商。
The taste. You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest.
Whoa, whoa.
What were you going?
Greetings.
Pajama?
Don't even.
啊，谢。
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh.
Right now?
让他进来。
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
门锁上有什么屁用啊？如果都打输了，你看
I'm
吗？
going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious
对嘛？
crossbow, and if
是你
things
的
turn out
给吧
badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Your word means nothing. You're traitors to the king. Buresh is dead. I'll blame everything on him and have Christian arrested before the day is out. And I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Beba.
Don't hold back,
What
men!
does that?
In the name of the king!
Forward! You're gonna fuck with us?
Crack your ass.
Swordsman.
Rip your ass.
哎， 大师反怎么没办法运用呢？
I'll kick you. Nice. Yeah. Don't spare him. You're not getting out of this alive. Yeah. Don't spare him. You caught him out straight. I don't have the whole day.
不留活口不是吗？不留活口吗？
Mercy!
啊？
Enough! Enough!
对啊，你要留活口啊！
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint
杀
Master.
死没用。
Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
刚刚有没有记录啊？非常困难，我的妈呀！不是说会在这里吗？哦，而且车哦，哦，情欲诗篇选集，未成年日课水，给拿了哈。对，都是赃物，不行。可以了。哦。
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer
原本是他们家的要塞。
Right, yeah. That's exactly what he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get
不
lost
跟我
in the
讲书名
fortress.
不就好了吗？
Thank you.
It is quite
那么
possible you won't get back
那
to
么不
Malashov again.
难以启
So don't
齿
forget
吗？
about
那个
me.
书名，
And Henry,
你刚刚书柜里面那个情欲的书都一堆了，对不对？ 款未成年的那情欲诗选呢、看一下他写什么。温柔的夜晚，为何徘徊不去？这是。那么多书可以看。在哪里？外面那些人的尸体我还没捡。不小心又全偷了。
Are you blind?
Fuck.
Oh.
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
我离开了。
Are you deaf?
哦，我怎么被通缉了？Holy shit！ 什么时候的事？哦哦，我们不是认识的吗？
You're no match for us,
shit.
fucker.
什么时候开始被通缉的？拿那些士兵的衣服啊，那些士兵死的是他们自己人啊，而不是对方的人啊。啊，我要再重偷一次哦。不用了，刚刚也没什么价值的，没什么有价值的。有点闪人。 什么？
Show me what you've got on
怎么还来啊？
Jesus Christ.
Are you deaf?
Hang on.
Show me what you have.
What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Thank you for fighting by our side. Helping defend me.
最近的关系啦，干。想说我捡个尸体怎么会有事？
爸。
哦，怎么变两个？ 刚刚不是还一个吗？
You won't get me!
Careful.
回去好了。那你们盗匪那么厉害，这边一砍都把我砍死了。
Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse.
A criminal and a swindler!
Whoa, whoa.
Bin gleich bei dir.
哎，可以接吗？
Don't be coy. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Find us where.
A brave faith die. Why not? Get lost, you scum!
Christ, can't you wash... What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
看过了。这不是我的房间吗？OK 啊， 血还没补满啊。
What did I do to you?
啊。 对呀、哦，呀。哇，这一趟路远哦，有的就跑了。行啊，行。 哦，这里就是那个。
Quick! God!
那一定会要我交费，里面有道费。跳得过去吗？卡住。嗯？不了。
on you. Don't shove.
What do you want, you rotter?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
You've got to help me!
What?
I'm all yours.
We'll have him.
Mercy!
我也不想，他们逼我的。
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
and Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Ah, 已经存档了，那我还存个毛？
Cape on and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly... weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it. Conrad.
Jeffold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
And get them sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
I saw her taking it. That's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Huh?
You killed him!
克拉拉，不是克拉拉吗？
You're a dead man. I'll wreck your ass open.
The execution of sharpening is axe for you.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
What the?
I'll have you up like you deserve. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My fate.
Mine, come again.
Oof.
Lord Von
Luck was on my side. Now to find Cape. On and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to
Watch out! That was close.
Strange. I heard something.
Here! I bashed you in the face myself.
I'll leave that up to the experts.
Don't try to cover it up.
Come on then! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
By the blade.
Useless! Bad luck!
The pillory's too good for you.
What fucking shot?
Oof.
Lord von
Look who's on my
Berghoff had to
side.
leave on
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yeah, Paul. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Oh,
don't worry. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Graumira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
Huh?
往上吗？地牢才对，不是吧？
you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep her.
With nobody taking us seriously around here.
What?
What?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I've been waiting for you.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along that. Watch out!
Eh? I must be
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Take that man down before he kills someone.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your... watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Sound the alarm! Fuck you! Don't think I won't cut you. Bleeding, are ya?
Let him have it!
Oof. Luck was on my side.
business for... Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. Ah! Watch out!
Worry! I saw a murder. Quick!
我要躲到一个他施展不开的地方。那刀他施展不开。
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it,
Conrad.
Conrad.
That was close.
Enemy in the forest! Ah!
What are you lying here for? You're a dead man!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
还是来不及装哦。
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Run!
Huh.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I surrender!
You piece of shit!
Enough!
Fine. 可能挤两次。
Now you'll see what we do, criminals! Bastard! Who's next?
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King
只能跑进两个，
and he took a
不利。
small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
对面那个是不
Be
错。
extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. Back to the guard and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Oh, don't worry.
Rest if you know your orders. You'll be so...
I'll get right on it.
Where'd that come from? What's that?
I must be mad.
Taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
In the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Show what you're made of! Now you'll see what you do with criminals, bastard!
Christ! Go fuck yourself! It's a wonder you're still standing! Punishment!
Show what you're made of!
Don't think I won't touch you, Pete.
John! Who's that?
找一个比较挤一点的地方啊。
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the win.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo,
说吧。
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the selling and for the police. Or the rest of the workers.
The fortress! Sound the alarm!
哦，啊，挡住了。
I'm all yours! Push me by the blade! Touch pavement! I'm gonna go get you, hosser! Now you'll see what we do! Whack it!
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
You won't surrender? I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Come on, now! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards!
I don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Get bleed to death before I hurt you! I'll rip your ass open!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Fuck! I can't see it!
I'll act you up like you deserve! It's a slaughter!
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund. He took a small escort, so the garrison
Punishment by the
What?
blade.
Come on then!
My
I can't get a shot in!
favorite.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Show
You're
your
no match for
stuff.
us, fucker!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
我怎么也不会哈？是有人在射我还是怎么样？我怎么会没血啊？
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
啊，在射我对。
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
哦，奇怪，啊，就没什么人打到我，怎么会死？很难啊！有人偷瞄我吧？留下的弓箭手啊，放射我。 这个地方很不错，是吧？
Kurva! Kurva! He shot me! He shot me!
I've been waiting for you. The pillory's too good for you. No.
Do it! I'll beat you! I'll deal with that bastard for you. You wanna try me? It's a slaughter! Stop praying. Now you'll see what we do with criminals. Now you'll see the grinders of pain.
what you led on.
地方是不错的。
had to leave on important business for King Sigismund.
What do you want? No fear. Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard.
That you won't surrender?
Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll actually.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
You wanna try me?
Now you'll die.
来找一个点哈，哎，我在找不到。
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weak. What the?
Come on! Punishment by the blade. I like this, damn it.
这个可以，这个可以。
You want to try me? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. We're gonna go.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Do it.
Oh.
That's.
Don't think I won't cut you.
You can't stand up to this.
Wanker.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll start you up on the spot.
No chance.
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund. He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is... What?
弓箭手。哦，操，那么准啊！
Lord von Bergwall had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
不
You'll
能
be
瞄
in
准，
charge of the southern and
不
eastern.
能瞄底下哎，看他设计这样。 哦，我操！年轻人不
Punishment by the
能
blade.
控。
Ah, my favorite. Come on, then. Now you'll see what criminals, bastard. We're gonna get you, you hostile.
You want
I'll help you arrest him. Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him.
Punishment by the blade, my favorites. Fuck! I can't see it! You up like you... I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weak.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come on, then!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Right between the...
Punishment by the blade.
I'll
my
rip your
favorites.
ass open! Ah!
Oh, shit! Like you deserve.
Show your... Who's next, eh?
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he...
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
No fear, I'll take that flank! I'll shoot you in
try me?
还好表人要怕呀。
What?
哎，不行。
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, then I'll get your whip. Enjoy.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I'll sort you out nicely. Don't think I won't.
Come on then! Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Shoot you in it!
You know much for us, fucker!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll beat you to bloody pulp, fucker.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort.
All right, we'll do this the hard way.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Come on then!
I'll hack you up
Watch
like you
out!
deserve.
I can't get a shot in!
I'll beat you.
Bad luck!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show me you're made of.
Yeah! No swearing!
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on important business for King Sigismund.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I'll shoot you in the arse! We're gonna get you, you arseman. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. I'm gonna shoot you. I'll shoot you. Punishment by the blade. You won't get me.
Lord von Berghoff had seen on report.
I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. Show he's a sword. Oh. Bad luck. Punishment by the blade. My favourite. Oh. What you're made of. Now you'll see what Too slow.
Show yourself, hero.
不会吧，在这里哦，让我开队哦。呵呵那你说我想说的应该关地了。
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
软禁在这里就意识到。
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here,
这
right?
个地方蛮不错玩的，我还没想过要过，说
Let's hear it.
能够把那个人看能不能有办法把那些人杀光。
Chorus, I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.